Do prčic, co je? Ještě teď už mě nechyl chvilku. Vlastně, pokud už se svítí, tak tam běž hasnout, prosím tě. Pšt. Dobré, tichučko.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Lemina, Shalai, and Yilmaz. Lemina. Galatasaray finding their passes. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Wow.
Referee's given a throw. Another throw-in. Lemina. He's gone for goal!
Oh.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Quarter of an hour played. Threads one in. Sane providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And it's made its way to him. Torreira. So it is still 0-0. Jacobs. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Shalai. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Salah! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. Looking for options for movement. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shalai. Szoboszlai. Out to the left it goes. Torreira. Gakpo. And the ball is out of play. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lemina. Spread out to the left. McAllister. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's McAllister. He's on it, can he get away? He's having a shot! It's hit the upright. Nicely spread.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Played out wide. Lemina. Van Dijk cuts it out. Mohamed Salah aims beyond the defence. Torreira. Lemina. Oh, super ball. Picked out, and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Galatasaray really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Gakpo, he is just caressing the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Shalai. Oh, good spread. Probing pass. Now it's Isak. Gravenberg. Isak. Soboslai! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And that's another good win of the ball. Can he get it through? Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo, who's on a run down the left wing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And he's cut it out. Shalai.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Plays the return pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must...
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, no joy this time. That's a good ball out wide. Singo making good progress on the right-hand side. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Sané. And that is expertly dealt with.
Galatasaray really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Big chance! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Singo. Lamina. And they've got a throw. Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good ball. Shalai. Lamina. Not the most accurate pass. Singo. Lamina. Now it's Osimhen. Played back in. And that's a... Osimhen! Should have equalised.
Osimhen was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first.
Lamina. Number 7. Coming on the field. Number 20.
Konate getting this one clear.
Number 68. Substitution in progress.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Isak receives it in a wide position. Now it's Endo. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And it's Endo. Knocks it in. There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Galatasaray are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Endo. Ekitike. That's a little off target. Torreira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yilmaz. He's found a way through. And he's gone looking for safety.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lovely ball and a real chance. And the finish! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from
Jim, how do you
talking
reflect
outside
on
this
what we've
stadium.
seen?
Well,
Thank you
Peter,
very much for
I
your
really
cooperation.
couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Václav
A ty jsi pohrál?
prohrál vaši. No. To blbý, ale prohrál. Co jíš? Ne. Vaša nemaskej. Co děláš vaši food pro boha? Co? Teď?
No tati? No. No, čau. No. Jo, klidně, ale musíš to mít na nabíječce.
Vaši neděj teďka kraviny, prosím.
Ne, to odsouhlas. Ne. Ne, normálně to odsouhlas a normálně to spusť, ale nech si to na nabíječce. A když... Co? Já nevím, tak 5-10 minut. No, ale vůbec pak na to jako nešahej, ono se ti to stejně jakože vypne, to se zaktualizuje a pak se ti to samo zapne. A bude to chtít ty kódy. To vždycky, jak to máš vyplé, zámek SIM a pak normálně ten telefon. Ale to máš stejné ty oba. Jo. Takže normálně to odsouhlas, už tu aktualizaci a nechej telefon tak na nabíječce, on se ti pak sám zapne. No, tak ono se to možná nech to chvilku tak, jestli se to samo vypne za chvilku a zaktualizuje. A když najedeš, a byla to aktualizace telefonu nebo třeba nějaké aplikace? Jo. A teďka ti to tam ještě to, když klikneš na to nastavení? Ještě ti to tam svítí? Tak na to klikni. No, tak na to klikni a zkuš. Jo, a nech to takhle, jo? Nic na tom nemačkej, nepředělávej ani na tu hlavní obrazovku, nech to takhle a ono se to už tak vyřeším. Jo, to máš jen na aktualizace telefonu na výšku. A máš to naše násilky? Ne, tak nevím, jestli třeba to máš jakože, ale máš tam asi místo. Tak jestli to nic neudělá, tak ti pak na to podívám. No. Tak zkus. No, musíš být na Wi-Fi a na nabíječku. No, to je kecání o to, co to
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beckley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose. It takes the shot. It's a loose ball. And we have our very first corner. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. He's good running with the ball. And the through ball. He's in a great position here. Osimhen! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 45, Osimhen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Foden. Reinders. Single. You won't be happy with that one. Time, excellent interception. Torreira. It's a really well measured ball. Kutucu. He is through here. O'Reilly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's on it. Can he get away? Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's charged for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Smartly reclaimed. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Look at the space. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Sanchez does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! And he has popped it out somehow.
Reinders actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now, can they get him away? Bernardo Silva. Shalai. Oh, played through for the wide man. Donnarumma gets his hands on it. The danger is averted. O'Reilly. And Guardiol. Stones. Reinders. Oh, Red, nice interception. Torreira. Guardiol. Now Foden. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now Lewis. Marmouche. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. O'Reilly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lemina spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. That's been intercepted. That's a little off target. Now that's well seen too. Over to the other side. Can he get on the end of this? Opts to. There's the shot!
Galatasaray really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Marmouche.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Osimhen. Dinks one through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. There could be trouble here. Great chance! And for a moment,
Se dal
time stood
vypadí
still.
nějak daleko
Great
líp.
reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's neat. He has a look up. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. He scores!
Osimhen.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Tak já jsem předtím dostal góla do poločasu, tak teď taky.
And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Galatasaray really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter.
Just a
The
quick
boss will be
request today for
demanding the
everybody
same
to
level
please
of
kindly
intensity
remove
from his
any
team.
cars parked
So
on
I'd
the
expect
road
to see
outside
the
the
same
stadium.
positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Galatasaray sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the second half gets underway. It's a lovely, neat pass. Great vision. Osimhen. Reinders. And it's Reinders. No, again there's no way through. Lamina. He's a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marmouche. Here's Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's just misjudged that one. Bernardo Silva. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Haaland. Torreira. Stones cuts it out. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Haaland. Marmouche. Good ball, good take. Just eases him off the ball. His commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Chance, surely! And now they can spring out of defence. Shot could be on.
The attendance for this match was 52,120.
Nicely spread. Pass somewhat off target. Reinders. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Bacha!
He's having a shot! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Marmouche cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Teď jsem přežil na kritický.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's away!
Pozor!
Goal!
Alan,
Cleared away. He's going for goal! It's hit the upright. That's going to go a long way. Stones. Lamina. Oh, super ball. Marmouche. And it's made its way to him. And another try.
Po prdele! Co já tam s tím dělám za píčoviny, vole?
Back in the game. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place.
Když to prostě neodkopnete, vole, někam do prdele věhýlí, ty vole.
Já už se stám, jo?
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
In comes the corner.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Phil Foden. Number 82. Lewis. Coming on the field. Number 10.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's cut it out. Looking to play him in.
Pojď tam,
Knocks it into
pojď tam,
space.
prosím, vole.
That is a great pick out. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Vole.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Daxi promptly onto that, and that is that.
co mi dal brán.
That
Pojď,
was good
pojď tam.
alertness.
Nezastavuj se, vole.
Cherky. Cherky. And that's a dangerous ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
After 89 minutes.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Substitution on the
I think you
field.
have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Galatasaray could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now. Lemina wins the duel this time. And it's Reinders. Bob. That is a little undercooked. And that will be the final act. Galatasaray can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Osimhen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Jo, to jsou nějaké rady. Jo, musíš, tam nějak nevyjedeš. To jsou prostě teďka rady a typy. To jde. Ona se to mátoří za chvíli. Jo, jo. Mhm. Jo? Jo, nemáš zač. A už mi tam večer nemluvíte. Ne, ty že se sem pracuje a ještě teďka já ti dám mamku. No. Tak mi už dám drašičkem spím. Jo, dám se dívat na tlapky. Pětky. Mhm. Jo.
Vašíku, dneska jsme říkali, že nebudeme hrát.
Jo,
Už je pozdě.
dobře, jo. Tak dobro, papa, ahoj.
Já tam potřebuji vaši odehrát co nejvíc zápasů. Ať ten... Zahraješ si zítra Bobku, jo?
Snídaní, než pojedem chvilku, jo? Já jdu předělat Láďu do postýlky. A půjdem.
Nebo jestli chceš po tom zápase, a to už bude pozdě zase. Necháme to na zítřek, jo, kámo? Slibuješ? Slibuju?
Pinko? No, si to bylo později.
To je taky den Vašíku. Prostě neuteču. Já? Já budu hrát za černé. Ne, to hrají za všechny. Všichni hráči. Nestůj tam tak blízko před tím vaší.
Někdy brankáře.
Třeba to jde za brankáře.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And back to the goalkeeper. Lemina gets across to intercept that. And now they can clear their lines. Alvarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Biner. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's got away. Gundogan. Spread out to the left. Jimenez. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that it shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, someone off target. He's going to be disappointed with that. Koke chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now, can they get him away? Galatasaray are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Aimed beyond the defence. That looks a good cross. Sane. Sane goes on a charge down the left. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. The muscular approach does pay off here. Sane. That has not gone well. Now it's Alvarez. Ball swung in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's rather hopeful. And that was very necessary. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And this is Icardi. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Keeper has taken decisive action. Jacobs made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Shalai. Can he get on? Shoots! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Galatasaray have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is...
Up he goes! It's in!
Čem?
And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has
Co je vaši proboha?
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Bina has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Galan. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
It's a pretty loose pass. Longley. Now it's Sorlot. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Sorlot actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Boha, co tam zase je?
Threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it.
Slyším, že zase řveš.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shakir is there to clear. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Koke tries making a foray down the right.
2 added minutes has
Lamina
been indicated.
simply refused to be outdone there. It's a good run down the right. Knocks it into space. Alvarez has it out wide and in space. Back in once more. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Koke. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Shalai. He is through here. This looks promising.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out.
Čo? Proč?
Lamina. Yilmaz. Oh, that's a fine interception. Galan. Lenormand. Molina has created one goal already. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. He has found a way through. Can he finish? He's had it taken off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
Decent chance! Shalai. Gundogan. Oh, easy pickings there. 60 minutes played. Tries to pass it through. And played right into his path. Goal! Galatasaray! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And yes, it's him again. Great chance!
Vole, to je není možné.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And back to the keeper. What a throw in. That's cause for mild irritation. Alvarez. Now it's Yilmaz. He's found a way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Biner. Out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Shalai. Sade. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Shalai. And it's Lamina. It's a searching pass. Now it's Yilmaz. Icardi. And this is Icardi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shakir claims comfortably.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
In with the challenge. Koke. And it's Koke. Koke, this is promising. Oh, that's wonderful
2
alertness.
minutes has been indicated.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Icardi. And he's found a way past. Out to the left it goes. He's chance, surely! That's another chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
And this is a quick reminder
Mauro
to let you
Icardi
know that
claiming the
you'll be
man
able
of the
to
match
catch
award,
today's match
and there is
broadcast
very
live
little
on
room
the
for
Outcast
argument.
FM station.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Vylosovaný zástupce podřazeného týmu zvolí částku, který teda bude ve hře, takže chlapi z vás bude vylosovaný, tak bude volit částku. První správná odpověď od mužů nebo od ženy, správně se počítají body pro svůj tým. Kdo získává body, ten člověk, který je správnou odpovědí na okýnku s slovíčkem tým. Pokud bude špatná odpověď, body se odčítají. Časový limit bude omezen na 15 sekund a když někdo odpoví správně, volí další otázku. Skrývá se zde jeden z holých možností postupu do semifinále a skrývají se dva kufříky, dvě části. Jakmile se odhalí žolík, hra je ukončena, ale začíná semifinále, z něho vyjde absolutní vítěz. Hra je určena pro zábavu, nikoliv pro zisk. Že jsou jasný takhle pravidla?
Ano. 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 Ne, ano.
Tak, dobře. Teďka, dobře, nevyšli chlapi.
Tady je Liborek.
Ano.
Já, Romča a Spartan. To je vše.
Jasně. Dobře, budeš vybírat. Co mám po tisíce? Jak se jmenoval přesným jménem jazzový zpěvák Armstrong? Je to tak? Co mám po tisíce pro vás, chlapi?
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but This team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Fernando Torres. And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Nakazawa is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball, it shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Japan have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. The Czech Republic really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Sakai. Hasebe. Japan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Nicely weighted ball. Lovely feet. And it's Nakata. Out towards the flank. Sakai looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Kakitani! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Japan, after 32 minutes, is number 8, Kakitani.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Sakai. Nakata is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Can he get onto this? Picked out brilliantly. He's shifting. Decent chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Passing nice and neat. And here's Hasebe. Nakata. Played out wide. The Czech Republic are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Flings in across.
Well, that has...
Kakitani! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Sakai. No way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store, where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
There's the start of the second half. The Czech Republic didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. It's a throw-in. Nakamura. And that's really well manoeuvred. Hasebe can so cleverly bypass the press. He's a sharp little ball here. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! No way through there. Petit. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's on his way! Well timed, excellent interception. Nakamura. And it's Hasebe. Now it's Kakitani.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it out wide. Fires it in low.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
So we've reached the hour mark. Hey, crossfield changing the point of attack. And it's Nakata. Costa Curta. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nakata. Hasebe. And the finish! Showing good feet, and it's Nakata. This looks promising. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's picked his way through. Maradona! It's a goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal scorer for Czech Republic after 71 minutes is number 20, Diego Maradona. Substitution.
Japan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. The Czech Republic give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Cannavaro clears. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Neymar. Nice looking ball. Floated through. And this is Batistuta. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Sakai. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nakata. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Bayer with the clearance. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Maradona. Raul. Now it's Maradona. Sakai. Oh, no joy this time. Raul. Now it's Maradona. And this is Batistuta. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Driving forward. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
I'm afraid to tell you that
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Awesome. Jsem nechtěl počít. Ještě jsem čekal, že už to.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Isn't it a real pleasure to be able to see the Dutchman Ronald Koeman? He's got to be one of the best ever attack-minded centre-backs, a playmaking centre-back actually, and he can step into midfield and spray a pass with top precision.
Yeah, there's a beautiful purity about the way he strikes the ball.
And he can smack one too.
And it's Azar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Pele, and this is Van Nistelrooy. Looking for a runner. Gullit. Jorginho. Kaka. He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. And he lines up a oh, what a climb! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Pele. He's through here. And he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nakamura. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Pele. It's Nakamura! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Nakamura has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And smartly reclaimed. Camavinga. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Gullit. Van Nistelrooy, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Batistuta! They want to be quick to recover this. Gullit. Camavinga. Torres. Nicely weighted ball.
Goal!
Azar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Jorginho. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Nakamura. Gullit. Over to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Gullit deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now that looks a decent ball. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Looking for the run. Batistuta. And this is Raul. And he's surging through. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's been given away. Pele. And the shot! Petit. And it's Batistuta. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Jorginho. Raul. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Zé Roberto. Petit. And it's Fernando Torres. He's got away.
Fernando Torres really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Azar. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he finish? Caught offside that time.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Pele. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
And we're off again.
El dorsal 20.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Not the most accurate pass.
The Czech Republic couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Aimed beyond, chance for a shot! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Time and again they are repelled. Baresi. Kaka. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he was quick to react.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Nakamura has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Hullet. That's good running with the ball. And a chance! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jorginho wins the duel this time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. The Czech Republic perhaps contemplating their next change here. Spread out to the left. That's good vision. Hullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hullet. Kamavinga. Now it's Pele. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Batistuta. Maradona in acres of space out wide. Great chance! Goal! The Czech Republic into the lead once more. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary. It's Maradona! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
The Czech Republic take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The Czech Republic are looking to go forward now. Stood up well to him there. Maradona looking to run onto it. Driving on and making good progress. Danger averted for now. He's only too happy to take that back. He is through here. Closing in on goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's onside. Zé Roberto. Serginho. Oh, super find. He's through and all alone! Real chance here. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Time added on, 4 minutes.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he's there to retrieve it. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Tally! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And that's that. The Czech Republic can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Batistuta, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
Jorginho. Fernando Torres. Now it's Maradona. And that's been won straight back to Roberto. Jorginho. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? They're back in possession and ready to go again. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Inzaghi. Aimed beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Serginho. Oh, super fine. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. In towards the back stick. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And we have our very first corner. And now... Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. And that was somewhat errant. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Oh, what has happened here? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The Czech Republic, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Maradona goes steaming forward. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Quality ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Lewandowski. Serginho. Knocks it into space. And this is Maradona. And he's lost his man here. Shot, surely! Goal! The Czech Republic! There is the breakthrough! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this. And
It's Inzaghi! And the pass is intercepted. Lewandowski. Pass somewhat off target. Mendieta. He is through here. Pass is just off target. Petit. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a searching pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Cannavaro gathers from the goal kick. Serginho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Short changes him with that pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Volunteers for each
So
block.
your views on the
Please
first half?
report to
the
staff
Czech
room
Republic
immediately.
really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
The Czech Republic, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now he's off and running. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Forlan. Vardiol in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! Spins it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added up. Inzaghi! Oh, that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. The Czech Republic are looking to go forward now. Now it's Maradona. Serginho is on. He's through. It's one-on-one. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Inzaghi. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Maradona. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a good run down the left. Threads one in. Jorginho is the team's great visionary. Messi picks it up out wide. And it's Jorginho. Forlan. Ball played for Mendieta. Oh, well played, well played. Jorginho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's good vision. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Torres. Now it's Maradona.
That was lovely, that.
And he's running through. Oh, super. He's having a shot! That's another chance. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's Forlan. And this is Maradona. It's Maradona! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Well read, nice interception. Tries to play it through. Inzaghi chasing after it. No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Oh, that's superb. Chance for a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Boy.
Maradona finds himself offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Filippo Inzaghi. Number 27, Jorginho. Number 22.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Number 14.
The Czech Republic have now used up all the... Oh, should have put that away.
Hoyland has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Number 15, Wilshere. Number 8, Conte. Number 7, Messi. Number 9, Hoyland.
Foot in.
Substitution in progress.
That's been cut out, well played. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Haaland. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping! Messi. Maradona.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Beckenbauer has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lewandowski, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kaká. That's the keeper's ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Maradona claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Make sure to put any litter in the bins.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Milan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But
cross to the back post. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cafu. Hit into the middle. It's Asa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It'll be a throw-in. They've got a throw in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Bellingham.
That was lovely, that.
And it's made its way to him. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. No way through. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. The Czech Republic yet to have an attempt on goal. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Petit. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. He's one-on-one. Decent chance! Goal, Milan! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Threads one in. Bastoni makes the interception. Hernandez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well played. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. It's come to nothing. Great vision. Maradona.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. Vitinha. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, what a ball! Oh, he's... And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And this is Son Heung-min. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
The Czech Republic truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That has been knocked clear. Vitinha. Neymar. Zé Roberto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Into the channel. Pass somewhat off target. Stood up well to him there. Gently done. Well read, nice interception.
Added time.
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Maradona. And that has put paid to that. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullish header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
No, again, there's no way through. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. And here's Azar. He is through here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! In for the pieces! They've done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Jorginho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Might want to be careful there.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Tries to pass it through. He's going all the way! Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Distributed tidily. Maradona. Spread neatly. That is good strength. Looking to play him in. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rijkaard. Elise. Just about up to 75 minutes. Zé Roberto. Has a shot! It's hit the upright. Just a whisker away. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's only too happy to take that back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vigo crosses. Punched away. Knocks it out wide. Knocks it into space. Nicely shaped cross. Nicely spread. Messi. And Maradona. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. Hernandez picks it up out wide. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 6, Son Heung-min. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Hazard.
C'est Roberto. And it's Petit.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's C'est Roberto.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maradona, given the lift of his goal. Jorginho. And he's let fly! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Hello everybody.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some...
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to pass it through. Now, this could be a chance. Real chance! It's hit the upright. Ah, he's given it... In he goes again! And it's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Oh, what a climb! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Batistuta. Perez. It's Perez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Petit gets a foot in here. Raul. And this is Batistuta. That's very neat. He's away. Good read, needed to be. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's in on goal. Pedri! That pass isn't the best.
The Czech Republic are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Petit, looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. Kubasi. De Jong. And Kubasi. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! That was mighty close. Christensen spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Perez. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Yamal has got himself a free kick. That looks a decent ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Batistuta! Spread out to the left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? The Czech Republic are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Petit. Now, can they... Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Pires is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Yamal. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rafinha. Ferran Torres. Jorginho. Costa Curta. Can he get it through?
3 minutes added
Oh,
time.
well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's good running with the ball. And here's Batistuta, and he's... And Batistuta! He scores! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal! And the referee brings the first half to a close. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
The Czech Republic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. A probing pass. It's a goal kick. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in space and looking for options. He's having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
There could be trouble here. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. And it's Balde. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
De Jong. Who's looking wide. And here's Rashford. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now that's well seen too. And it's De Jong. Raul. Can he get on the end of this?
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Well, that is one way to stop him. You can run onto that. That is Stuta! In for the pieces! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Raul. Coming on to replace him is
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to cross. Oh, well played, well played. Lewandowski! Really well taken goal. Lewandowski duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Played back in. Back into the middle. Looking to play him in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And Batistuta! And he hits the net! Back to within one! Interesting! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. Takes a shot!
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Coming on the field is
that has been cut short.
Messi.
Zé Roberto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! So, what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. 5 minutes left on the clock. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 3, Zerberto. Coming on to replace him is number 27, Serginho. Substitution.
Good stop, it had to be. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Petit. And here's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence.
4 added minutes.
This is Batistuta. Danger averted for now. The Czech Republic have reclaimed it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Corner it is. This their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's been shifted off it. That's a sharp pass. Martin cuts it out. And the referee brings it to a close. The Czech Republic were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Now it's Cruyff. And a chance! He's delivered all right! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
The Czech Republic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he thumps it clear. And they've got rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he's straight offside. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Hit into the middle.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
That has not gone well. Quarter of an hour played. And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out. And he can clear it away. Out to the left it goes. Rivaldo. That's an excellent interception.
The Czech Republic are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And now they can clear their lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out, there's the shot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior. Raul. And he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And there's green grass ahead of him, and he's picked it up out wide. Vinicius Junior. Xavi Alonso. And it's Doué. Van Bouten. And Doué. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Good, strong midfield running here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Cruyff. Raul. Petit. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Raul. Petit. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Oh, what has happened here? Played back in. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he finish? He's delivered all right! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Trabzonspor get themselves into the lead. Vinicius Junior bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's well spotted. Trabzonspor looking to pass their way through. This possibly the last play of the half. Doué! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So off we go once more.
The Czech Republic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro opts to play it back. Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Doué, and the shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Trabzonspor take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross goes in there.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Now it's Xabi Alonso. Neymar. Adams does well to get it back.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Balten calmly anticipates. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The Czech Republic have reclaimed it. Tries to play it through. That has ended up in no man's land. Jorginho. Neymar. He's on it. Can he get away? Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside.
Substitution in progress.
The Czech Republic can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. And this is Cruyff. Goes for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Trabzonspor have their second corner now.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super find. Good take, and it shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
With his his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's their second corner of the game. That's going to go a long way. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Batistuta. Baresi spots it and intercepts. It's run loose here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cannavaro clears it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Bouten, great vision. That's a good ball out wide. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Maradona! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Number 24, Fabinho.
Jorginho gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rivaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Petit. Maradona. Now it's Batistuta. Over to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Bayer is there to clear. Can he get it through? Adams. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
3 minutes at a time.
And that's caused a worry or two. And here's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Please take some time out to give your support to our
Any reflections on what you've seen? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Sporting.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And the counter is on. Maradona. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Petit. Knocks it into space. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Neymar. And it's Maradona. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
The Czech Republic are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Beckham. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well read, and the danger is averted, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Czech Republic against Croatia.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure... Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The Czech Republic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. Perez. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Conte. Batistuta. He is through here. And Batistuta! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Jorginho. Petit. Fired deep towards the... He's got tall! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Yamal gets into a good position. Perez! He's missed, but not by that far. Bellingham. First quarter of an hour gone. Maradona. Maradona looking to penetrate opposition lines. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That is a brilliant interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Croatia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looking for a runner. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Kaká plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Perez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
It's their second corner of the game. Kante gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. Kaká. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great defending, strong and determined.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, played right into his path. This looks promising. David Villa! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And this is Batistuta. Bellingham. Half an hour played now. And it's Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Now it's Yamal. Kaká. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking to play him in. Maradona's cross. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the delivery, right in! Oh, crossbar!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's a sharp pass. Chance to he gets big! Oh, crossbar! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bellingham clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Zé Roberto. Petit. And here's Batistuta. Pinches it off him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Batistuta has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That is some save from Khan! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Jorginho. And that has put paid to that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play.
He's having a go! Kimmich, pass somewhat off target. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now, can they get him away? No, it's come to nothing. That's a cute ball. And that is out of play. And that's another good win of the ball. Roberto Carlos. Can he get onto this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Oh, good-looking ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Mm-hmm.
It's just beyond his reach. Batistuta being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And now he's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Costa Curta. Knocks it into space. The less said about that pass, the better. Costa Curta.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Baresi with the foul.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 6, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
That pass isn't the best.
Messi.
Petit. That is ended up in no man's land. Well seen. Saw that coming. The Czech Republic do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Beckenbauer. Conte. Roberto Carlos. And he welcomes it in. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. And that could set him on his way. That's a corner kick.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 13, Kaká. Coming on the field is number 22, Raúl.
So, third corner of the game. Khan claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Jorginho. Conte. Jorginho. And this is Batistuta. Messi. Could move up a gear here. Jorginho. Closing in on goal.
The Czech Republic really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Maradona. Now it's Modric. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Raúl. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Azar. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Maradona. Conte. Great vision. Oh, and Torres! It hit the upright. Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Messi duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A case now of complete control.
Number 3.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick
Any reflections
today
on what you've seen, Jim?
The Czech Republic.
It is edge-of-the-seat time here. Their place in the league at stake.
Hello,
Great for the
everybody, and
neutrals,
welcome to
utterly
today's match.
unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. The Czech Republic cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Now it's Maradona, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's had it nicked away.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's beaten the last man. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. OK, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Petit. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Jorginho. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He was under real pressure there. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. The Czech Republic still without a single shot on target. Scholes. Scholes tries looking up for options on the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, delightful ball. Could be danger here. And the shot! Goal! The Czech Republic! You know it. You just know it. He has slapped his name across this most crucial of games. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
The Czech Republic have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Tries a shot! Petit. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he decides to cross it. And it's claimed by the keeper. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Over to the left. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Petit! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Zio Roberto. Spread out to the left. Dembele goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
It's good judgment from the ref, Peter. Doesn't want to dish out excessive cards, and it's such a huge game.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's managed to get free. Scholes. Nicely spread. Tries to play it through. Dembele in acres of space out wide. And this is Batistuta. Raul looking understandably energised after his goal. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
The Czech Republic, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the action is back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He won't be happy with that one. That's a good ball out wide. Pass is just off target. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Batistuta. That ball looks a good one, and he's intervened well there. And Talyaspor are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard, nicely shaped ball. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Ambitious ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi chasing after it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. Batistuta. Costa Curta has got himself a free kick. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Batistuta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he was alert to it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're...
Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
The Czech Republic are looking to go forward now. That is a brilliant interception. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Costa Curta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Dembele. Chance, surely! And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
And that is expertly dealt with. The Czech Republic perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Dembele. Tries to pass it through. Schneider. But and the shot! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Coming on the field, number 9, number 18.
Ball has bounced loose now. Dembele is flagged offside.
Oh.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking to play him in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Crunching tackle. Kaká has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Kaká! Now that is commitment to the cause. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And Batistuta! Goal! The Czech Republic! Drama of the highest order. Once more, they are en route to safety.
And you only have to see the reaction from the bench to see what that means. The manager had faith he'll deliver in situations, and he is truly pumped.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Decent chance! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay.
Shot a goal! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that is that. The Czech Republic are down, and that will hit. The Czech Republic get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him...
Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Ferran Torres. Camavinga. Oh, well played. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Driving on and making good progress. Pinches it off him. Yamal! Yamal! That's the... In he goes again! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And he was quick to react. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played in by Robertson.
Fenerbahce definitely are on top of things in these early stages.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. Now it's Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and the shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Raul. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
The Czech Republic grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's had a crack. It is a fantastic goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
The Czech Republic get themselves into the lead. Scholes with the foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's not got that quite right. Raul. And he's only too happy to take that back. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And somehow it stayed out. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Jorginho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ferran Torres. Now it's Pulisic. And he plays one through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Fernando Torres. Nicely spread. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Musiala. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Raul. Can he get onto this? That's a good run down the left. Oh, well measured. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jorginho. Petit. Perez is fouled. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Scholes. And it's Petit. Can he get it through? Now it's Musiala. Petit. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Aims beyond the defence. Perez. That is ended up in no man's land. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So off we go once more.
Is number 21.
Ferran Torres charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Torres. Ferran Torres. And here's Pulisic. He's gone for goal! Oh, nice touch. Robertson proves just a little bit too strong. Knocks it into space. Looking for a runner. Well, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold for Ferran Torres. Well, that has not gone well. Nicely shaped ball. Stood up well to him there. Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Rice. And it's Scholes. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The attendance for this match was 17,000.
Now there's a fine ball. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Torres. Yamal. Cannavaro proves too strong. Foden. Quality ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's made its way to him. Taken back almost at once. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Fenerbahce really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the...
He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Camavinga brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Shifted it to the flank. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Torres.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nicely weighted ball. The Czech Republic needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number
Both
7.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18. Ferran Torres.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Number 26. Robertson. Coming on the field.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. That's going to go a long way.
Number 10.
Well, a clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi does really well there. He is strong. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Scholes. He can run onto that. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught, and again! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
And now,
Bayer taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, he hit that sweetly. And Batistuta! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great ball. Batistuta! No mistake. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The Czech Republic are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he whips it in. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Singo. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. The Czech Republic have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Nicely aimed pass. Singo. And across it goes. That is good alertness.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
No, that's been intercepted. And he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Zé Roberto. Petit. Jorginho. Now it's Perez. He is through. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
The Czech Republic find a position of real strength now.
Ale.
Not the most accurate pass. And that has been clubbed away and smartly reclaimed. Raul. It's Raul! It is a very, very good save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Sané. And it's Soler. Singo. Defending was strong and firm. Petit. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Singo. Out to the left it goes. Sané. This ended up in no man's land. Played out wide. And here's Osimhen. And it's Camavinga. Chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And he's managed to get free. He rises! They've scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys. Singo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Schlotterbeck.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's one-on-one, surely. And he'll shoot here. It's in. And that was his 20th goal for this team.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly
Just a
deserved,
quick
Peter.
announcement,
They've
and
been
an exciting
quicker
one
to
too.
pretty much
We're
everything
about
so
to
far.
announce today's
The
hockey
only thing
numbers.
you've
Please
got to
watch the
wonder is
screen if you
how
have a ticket.
taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? are we going to see a fade in this second half?
The Czech Republic utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 2, Zakaria.
Here we go again.
Coming on to replace him is number 32,
Sané.
Smith-Rowe.
He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's the throw. Just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. Now there's a Batistuta! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Carlos Soler. Smith-Rowe. Now Schlotterbeck. Carlos Soler. And it's Llorente. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Oh, great feat, that.
Sané with the cross. Now, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Petit. That's a lovely, neat pass. Single. It's a pretty loose pass. Aims beyond the defence. Cute ball now. It's Perez! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Perez. Perez! No, got right underneath it.
Perez most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. They get a throw in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely ball. And the finish! It's fallen loose again! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. That has not gone well.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And he's in on goal! Llorente gets good distance on it. And they're quick to get it back. Perez going face-to-face with his great rival. Batistuta! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's come loose. He's got away. Cleared without hesitation. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The Czech Republic
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Smith Rowe. Quality ball. Schlotterbeck makes the interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Knocks it into space. Messi, and he's had it nicked away. That pass isn't the best. Messi. No way through there. Big chance! There's the shot! He's put it wide.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Zé Roberto, looking understandably energised after his goal. That has been cut short. The Czech Republic have reclaimed it. Threads one in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yeah.
The pass has gone astray. Oh no! Can he finish? And it's in! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Galatasaray playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goes for a shot! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is...
Hitters! Now it's Sané. He's had it taken off him. Jorginho, spread it left. Perez. And it's Petit. And that is a little undercooked. Picked up, and Messi! Danger averted for now. Kaka. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. The Czech Republic, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Please turn your attention to the screen for
totally
information
unstoppable
provided
today.
by the local
Everything he
police.
touched turned to goals. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Czech Republic.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And it's Kaka. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Serbia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Torres. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Not the most convincing of passes. Knocks it into space. And that is expertly dealt with. Baresi calmly anticipates. And he's intervened well there. And vicious ball here. He shifted it to the flank. Hazard. And he whips it across. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Torres. Now it's Kaka. Fernando Torres. Threads one in. It's Pires! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pires clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Fernando Torres gets it away, and it's Petit. The Czech Republic are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Van Dijk cuts it out. Van Basten always looking for that half a chance.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's claimed by the keeper. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And this is Torres. There's the shot! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
The Czech Republic are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Costa Curta. Costa Curta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries to play it through. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely shaped ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Serbia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Caceres, and here's Azar. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
Serbia get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Cleared without complication. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Torres, and he's worked it through. And this is Lewandowski. Crosses chance! And he hits the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is Lewandowski. And that's not going to reach. And there is the half-time whistle. The Czech Republic are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. The Czech Republic get the second half started. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. Jorginho. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he's going to have his name taken. Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. Searching pass he's played there. That has been cut short. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? That's just playing it safe and simple.
That pass has been well intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Lewandowski. He could be in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Van Basten. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Jorginho. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Basten. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nicely weighted ball. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out to the left flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kaka can see things others simply cannot. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's played into this terrific header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Zé Roberto. Well timed, excellent interception. Lewandowski is onto this. Fernando Torres. Brilliantly cut out. Is it Roberto? No, no way through. Looking for the run. Oh, and he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw-in. Baresi. Spread it left. He's in plenty of space. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! The Czech Republic! And they're back in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
The Czech Republic go into the lead. Gravenberg, he's had a shot!
Serbia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's Azar. Van Basten. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution in progress.
Serbia have their second corner now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, well played. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Chance here to counter. It's played through for him. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's Batistuta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Kaká. Pires gets into a good position. That's going to go a long way. The Czech Republic have reclaimed it. And it's Kaká. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Big header! Oh, he's hit the bar!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. The Czech Republic really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kaká. Pires gets into some space. And this is Batistuta. Danger averted for now. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game...
Děkuji za růžičku.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. The Czech Republic cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He has found the way through. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! In for the pieces! Goal! The Czech Republic! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
It's a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Now it's Maradona. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's nice. Hernandez. This looks promising. Dembele. And a chance! Shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that was very necessary. And it's Petit. It's Jorginho! That was venomous. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. And he's away. Big chance! Big chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
The Czech Republic are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Raul looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here.
Goal!
Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, can they get him away? And he's in on goal! Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Petit. No way through there. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. That's very neat. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Dembele. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bernardo Silva. Raul. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, he's got space here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it out wide. Cannavaro. Petit. In with the challenge. Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Raul. And it's Maradona. Very nicely done. Maradona! There's the whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The Czech Republic really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
The Czech Republic sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And that is a little undercooked.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's intervened well there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hernandez. Hernandez picks it up out wide. Hernandez delivered in. That's a sharp pass. It's a good ball out wide. And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Jorginho. And he plays one through. And Batistuta! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The Czech Republic find a position of real strength now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Pedri on a charge down the left. Plays it across. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hernandez. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Thinks about the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Costa could be danger here. Well read, nice interception. Maradona. And it's Petit. Koundé makes the interception. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maradona played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Tries to play it through. Danger averted for now.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 6, Yamal. Number
It's Petit.
22, Raul.
Petit.
Coming
Looking
on
to
the field,
Petit!
number 18.
Oh, it's hit the post! It's there! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. Batistuta at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Clinical. Oh, what a mistake! He's found the way through. Can he finish? It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Oh, and the shot! They've scored! Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will...
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's played through for him. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez. Great vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Now this could be a chance. He can get that clear. The Czech Republic have got it back and they'll have another go. Threads one in. He has a look up. And the shot! And that's a superb piece of defending.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 4.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is
There's the header!
number 11.
Harmlessly behind. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. And there goes the final whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a...